Czy one tak zawsze muszą skrzypieć? Który to? O.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyamadibu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on at that place.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Nie dokładnie wygląda celownika.
The map has been updated.
Cover me!
Analysis complete.
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
No to nie chcę.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Pójdzie ze mną.
arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No spokojnie. Wygarniemy tę misję.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Placed.
Check her face. See if she's a target.
Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Cease cover fire! Where are your friends? Fire at will!
The map has been updated.
You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here.
He's coming too. Roger
Dangerous
that.
work. I hated every second. I wish I'd said no, but I was the only one on the team who spoke English. So we went to that factory. Bodies. Don't scare me. I'm used to seeing them, but what could that be? Bolus pemphigoid. Dermadromes. Dermadrones. What's the cause? Who would do such a thing? Hey, are you researching it as well? Better quit while you can. I've been here 5 years. But I've never seen anything like that.
One target left to extract. Check Check their location on your iDroid.
Marker removed. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Don't missed it. Speak. Where are your friends?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Co niby gdzie on? Co za nas tu było?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gdzie jest ty?
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Don't. Mooney's getting me. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Nie ogarniam.
That's the target's predicted location. They should be somewhere in that area.
Znowu mam to samo. Nie wiem, gdzie typa szukać.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Here to save me. I was called here to transport and set up equipment at a medical facility.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Examine the patients there, but never
The map
did I
has been
imagine
updated.
what was that.
Extraction arrived
Seen
at
those
Mother Base.
symptoms before, and the treatment. No treatment at all. Like,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
hey, from around here, you don't know anything. You never seen that disease before. Yeah, I escaped by myself. Left her behind. I had myself to think about. And besides, it was too late for her anyway. During an examination, her protective suit seal was broken.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's nothing I could do for her.
out in that situation.
Mission
Great work. Now exfiltrate.
exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Fine.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Nieźle.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Thank you, boss.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Speak.
We lost our families to war. Militias abducted them, forced them to fight. They've got our attitude.
Thank you, boss.
Not bad at heart.
Right. I just wish there was something else we could do for you.
Yeah. Not exactly the best.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Nie wiem, chyba sam.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
No dobra, jakąś misję trzeba by zrobić.
Please select a
A
mission.
druga z tego została, no to zrobimy obie.
Please identify a project.
No, coś nowego. Drew magazyn do Muena. Oj, to by mi się przydało. Co tam gram? Tłumik jakiś drugiego poziomu, nie wiem czy jest do tej broni akurat. A, jest. Nie, to do AM. UN. A, to ten ogłuszający, to z nim nic nie zrobimy, ale z tym możemy. tam się jeszcze coś montuje. O, coś nowego.
Please select a mission. Staff assigned.
Coś tak średnio mi to się podoba. $700 osób to jest max? Chyba tak. I to mile raty, o nieźle. Dobra, trzeba trochę polować na tych, na pomocników.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Dobra, nada się.
Deploying.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Znowu ta sama wioska?
Be careful down there, boss.
Has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Jest nasz cel. Dwie skrzynie tylko. O, paliwo przyda się.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Begin cover fire.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Co nie?
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Tangi ya General ya Bakala. Lumbu, Mosi, Tata ya Bankaka, na Mono, Telaka Mono, Mambu. Kiambele, Ketinkaka Mosi, Beto Nyoso, Kebampangi, Atampidina, ya ikentango, ya kuvutuka diaka, ni mave, menga, kekilo, kuluta masa.
Analysis complete.
A, to ten był.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support
A to jest ten zajebiste.
guard post captured. Has died.
No tak to jeszcze nie skopałem misji.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Enemy presence detected. The map
That's the
has
target
been
prisoner.
updated.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Pangi ya General ya Bakala. Lumbu Mosi Tata ya Bankaka.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Lumbu General Salaka.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Kaka Mosi Tata Mosi Pampani Tampidina ya Iken.
All that's left is to extract the commander.
Dude, seriously.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I think so.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived.
Okay, subject is in.
Placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
reactor. Extract him.
The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Guard post captured.
Gaining altitude.
Mission order has been updated.
Departing.
Extraction
extract him.
arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
O, ciekawe, czy coś mi to specjalnego da, fajnego.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list
closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you. A new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoria Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid. The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route, find the man.
You're not Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis marker placed. Has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Begin cover fire.
Extraction arrived at Megabase. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your
The map has been updated.
Prisoner, he might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis, the map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Ik wil niet prikken.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Iemand help mij!
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find the route. Find the man.
Enemy presence.
All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. Warriors. They'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why not to someone else for help?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find the route. Find the man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village.
Analysis marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. The map marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. 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 Marker placed.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis complete.
Anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map is being updated.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. extract him.
Siema, siema.
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba camp. We also had his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Hier is Delta 3. Die opkomen hier is gesteeld. Ons heeft waarschijnlijk aandringen. Geer en selectie. Oor. Er zit hier vergrijp. En er verlies is onuitvaarbaar. Van jullie oor, uit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hier is Delta 3. Tekens van vijandige
Dobra. Przeszkadzają mi razu pograć.
300? To nie tak dużo.
No, bo tyle płacą?
550 czy 600? Myślałem, że 500 płacą.
600. 50 za szkło.
Kochanie. Ty wam.
A wszena nie. Będziesz mi jeszcze wtyczki dorabiać.
Co?
Wyrwę. Siądź kobieto i daj pograć.
Mogłem rozmawiałam. Powiedział, że jeszcze troszkę pochodzimy. Ale nie wiem, co grał.
Drzwi zamknięta, a wy nie... Kurwa, zostawcie te kółka. Ach. Klejo. Nie dadzą, widzisz, pograć. Snake, ty jesteś jakiś niezrobiony trochę, wiesz?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
Że niby wiedziałem.
Enemy presence denies.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Ojebane.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Marker removed. Marker removed.
He's coming too.
Support helicopter.
Roger.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Marker closed.
You gonna extract him?
Well, nie było zejścia z tego.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Mission complete. Great work. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
To będzie. Coś tam było. Przewinąłem niestety.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. That's the target's predicted field of movement. It's up to you to find him. Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Please select a mission.
Shit.
Please specify a project. Analysis, but marker placed. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. And now the map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechteren zich bezig om contact te vechten.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cease cover fire!
Mooney's getting.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The analysis complete.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Will he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
Clouds approaching. The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Where's the target? That's the target. He's still breathing,
The map has
but
been
he's in no shape for a Fulton extraction. Can you carry him?
The map has been up to support
That's fine.
helicopter.
I'll send a
requested.
chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Mission info has been updated.
Target's dead. Mission failed.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis marker placed. Analysis marker placed. Analysis marker placed. Analysis marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Good guy.
The target. He got out on his own.
Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Pathogen. Code talker. They have a mansion surrounded. The old man will die.
Support helicopter requested. Clouds approaching.
Genius, kurwa.
What happened? Boss!
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI to see where the target is. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. You gotta extract him.
updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code Talker.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Surrounded. The old man will die.
Analysis complete.
You got him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Complete.
Get this intel. Please. They have them now.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Support helicopter requested. Post captured. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Clouds approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Time to go.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Departing.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even haven't told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this code talker.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Staff assigned. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you're convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
The map has been updated.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Tego to jeszcze nie było. Tak, Metal Gear.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Marker placed.
Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Bench complete. The map has been updated.
Co za burak.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Serio.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Droid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
Map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cheers, de solution. Se repart pour le
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Down czas.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. They're standing down.
No jeszcze boss będzie.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we... Silence. Or death. What do you... It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to, but silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Nice.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection. I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. Analysis complete.
The guards are acting strange. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Cover me!
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
2. Roger that.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
Big yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's dead.
Serio?
Mission
Boss,
list.
are you okay?
Select a mission.
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base. They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please select a mission. Staff assigned.
someone else has turned symptomatic. The staff member's been moved to quarantine, but at this rate we're going to lose everybody. Find out what's causing this and quarantine the infected.
Select a mission. Please select a mission.
To idziemy czachę zabić.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Are you okay?
Piaskowanie gratis.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Serio, spróbował. To będzie długo trwało.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
to me! Snake! Snake!
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Chyba trochę broń trzeba zmienić. No i nie tędy.
Are you okay? So that mist. Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please select a mission.
To jest okej. A zamiast tego...
Deploying.
Dobra, drugi raz nie będziemy oglądać. Jedziemy z koksem.
Is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Czym wychodzi?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Ghost Talker.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fuck.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Nice going, boss. That mist is clearing. Great work, boss.
Helicopter.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy press analysis complete. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Analysis complete. Analysis can support helicopter.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life.
as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Please select a mission. Mission list, please specify a project. Please select a mission. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Select unit. Select unit. Weather will clear. Staff assigned.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk?
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language?
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your bit de Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Black Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost...
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there is no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility. And 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Caution, rain approaching.
Remember before, boss? when Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility, those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her, even if she can spot...
Development complete. shortly. Development complete. Development complete. guards approaching. Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, what is it? Good.
Please select a mission. Staff assigned. Please select a mission.
setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Marker placed.
OKB-0, the Soviet Covert Design Bureau. The Citadel may have been built in the age of Alexander the Great, a conqueror. Now it's in the hands of the philosophers. Skullface used his cipher connections to dupe the Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of the XOF, Cypher Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy's ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Find the enemy sniper and take him
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Fire at will.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo.
Analysis.
No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cover me.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CP, this is Zulu 6. We got an enemy sniper. Over. Understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Cover me.
silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind. XOF has occupied the facility.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Trzeba się poskradać.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
I have visual on an enemy sniper. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Get on the mortar and pass by the enemy target.
Begin cover fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Delta 3. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP.
Analysis marker placed.
Reload!
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No cóż.
Please select a mission.
Skullface's ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there.
Enemy present.
Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Detected. The map has been updated. Please supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, with just one possible solution derived by Cypher, my will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Vox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world. But America, most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world he's afflicted, I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. And the world will become one. This war is peace. the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Dude, seriously. 85. O,